Good idea. The annual beer. We have to get the beer. Alright. Beer back. Okay, beer back. Yeah, it's just root beer. You guys. Look, Wonk! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That was very nice of you to do. Alright. Welcome. It is Frog Day. Welcome to Frog Day. Aww. Wow! Thank you very much for... Oh my gosh! Everyone is giving me everything. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Jarek Storm, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Soya Player. I love you, Soya Player. Thank you, Ginger Kitsu. Thank you, Hentai OAG Sama. Thank you very much, Neutrino. Girity. Archive Anon. Thanks to the Noella channel. Thank you very much, Kenisu. The experts. Assistant Moe, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 777 bits. I hope you're all having a good day today. Look at how many people are here. Oh my gosh. I can't look at that, I'll get too nervous. Denchi, wow! 20 gift subs, holy moly! Thank you very much for your kindness. Thank you for creating VTube Studio. Imagine your potatoes. Okay, I will. Okay, I will imagine it. Welcome to my birthday. No, not a trillion people. Welcome to my birthday stream. Hi, Ito. 7th Saga. Forkuman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity. Today is my birthday. And out of 4 years streaming, I've only streamed on my birthday 1 time. So this is kind of rare for me to do, actually. Yeah, my birthday. Hi, Ultima Jocko. Hi, everybody. Hi, Zeri. Sneakful, Linky Coast, Ice Vamp, Heather, Jack and Sweet Roger John, Lily Enjoyer, NES Rye. Hi. Hi, everybody. Yeah, watchmaking. Welcome. It is my birthday, yes. You can say happy birthday. We're doing so much today. I have a new model. A new model. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, microbic music. I really appreciate it. This was very kind of you. Yeah, already. No, not like in the time since I started the stream. Not like a second new model. No, that's not my model in the corner. No. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Battery Milk. So fast, I know. I love Soya Player. You should check out her streams. She's one of my favorite streamers. No, I'm so nervous about my birthday party. My fingers are shaking. No, I'm not a hand. No. Okay, so today we're showing off the new model. We're eating cake. I'm answering Q&A. You submitted a bunch of different questions that I will read off and answer live on stream. We're gonna be playing party games. A couple of Jackboxes, I think. There's a Jackbox game I love called Job Job. And I only get to play it once every year. Cause if I play it too often, my best friend, Gookie Dev, he's like, Lily, have you been playing Job Job too much? So I can only play it on my birthday. And that's today. Thank you very much for the Prime Sub Golf Poggers, and Ito Kaori. Ito Kaori is a great streamer too, by the way. Yeah, I love Job. I'm hanging in there. Thank you. Alchemy Night. What else? We will play frog-themed games. When I stream on my birthday, I play frog-themed games. Like one time I played Frog Detective. One time I played Frog Fractions. So I think we've got a few more. Yeah. Job is your favorite? Do not tell anybody I said this. This is a secret, okay? Just for you guys who came to my birthday party. Goki Dev has a crush on the water cooler. It's okay, I do too. Her name is M Bubbles. Oh, I see there's other job enthusiasts here, huh? Thank you very much for the 18 months Smart Oval, the 3 months Radox Redux, the 21 months from Tofurky. But now, I think it's time. It's time. Lily, wait! No! Yes, Garrity. Kenyisu, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Hi, Clavio! I love Clavio. You have to check out her stream. She's so good. She's so good. Everyone is here. I'm a little nervous. Thank you for the gift sub to Clavio. Are you just messing with me? Why'd you say wait? Hi, Clover Chibi. Clover Chibi is such a good artist. Yes. You're never on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. And thank you for the 5 gift subs, Digital Stater. Okay, it's time. It is time. Stop tricking me, Garrity. Okay? Okay? Wait. You can't trick me too. Okay, Soya Player. You can't. Okay? Okay, we're gonna start. We can't wait for a full hour! Are you serious? I'm already late. If I wait any longer, everybody will go to the next birthday stream. They'll be like, who else was born today? Okay, you want 3 minutes? Okay. Okay, 3 minutes. Alright. Hold on. Okay, 3 minutes. You're doing 2 birthday streams? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Did the timer just reset? We have to wait until the full hour. It's very important. Everyone get your coffee. Get your coffee, get your cake, and come back here, okay? Okay, we cool. No, it's not over! Come back. Come back. That's right, Miyu. There is a new model today. A new model. Today only. Great model. Thank you for the stream. Dante Daedalus is here! Hell yeah. He loves playing Noida. It's Spark Florence. Hello, welcome. Okay, 3 minutes. LeClonk is a streamer too, that you should definitely check out. Hi. Over 1 minute, people. It's almost time. No, Adril. The timer is not the new model. Soy Milk! Hi, Soy Milk! Hi, Starry Prince Alois! What the heck? This is like the Marvel vs. Capcom of people I've met before. I hope you understand what I mean by that. Yeah, because everybody is in the game. You love them, you see. I could have said Smash Ultimate to be more relevant. Hi, Starry ADN. That's one of my no, I'm the captain. That's one of my pirate crewmates. It's time. It's time, look. It's time. It's time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time. It's now officially my birthday. Oh, hi! I did not see you there. Welcome to my birthday party. This isn't my new model, you guys. No, you guys. I've had this model. No, this isn't the new one. No. No, I have a new one. Hi. I'm just trying to build up suspense. Do you know what a fruits pig is? I collect them. They're little plastic figures that look like different fruits. But also they're pigs. It's my birthday. Welcome. Will you say we answer a couple of Q&A questions before we unleash the new model? What do you think about that, huh? Huh? What do you say about...
Ravis Teemo's here. X100. Lily,
do a backflip?
I have to leave in 5 minutes for
You have to leave in 5 minutes! Oh no. Are you trying to pressure me to unleash the new model? Thank you very much for the raid, Nelly and Grits. Everyone, please follow Nelly and Grits, and thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream. Happy birthday to Lily's new model. Hi, Voxandra, hi! I love Voxandra. Do a backflip. Okay, I've received a comment that says do a backflip. Okay, stand back. Watch this. Okay. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready? I need one person to say they're ready before I do it.
Clover TV just
Okay, I see one. Okay.
Happy birthday. Wow. 2 hearts.
And that's just one of the new features on my new model. Okay. Let's, you can see all my gifts, all my, like, little friends in the background.
Next year. X100. Birthday to
Birthday. Thank you very much, Socrates, for the 100 bits. So it is the new model. Look. Happy birthday.
And just subscribed.
Where do I put this? I like how they have hats.
28 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, MF Coyote Gundam. Top of chat. That's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. Everybody's got a little party hat, I love it. Okay, let's answer a few questions. How many questions should we answer before we show off the new model? Thank you for the subscription, Poi Poi.
Atomic God's cheer.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I hope you have a super fun day.
Thank you. 0, 10, at least 1, 150. I think we got like around 100, something like that. No, like 120 maybe. How long into the new model? I have to answer 10 questions. It's time to answer 10 questions. Okay? You ready? It's time.
McCurbury just subscribed. LilyHops, yes, LilyHops, yes, LilyHops, yes.
I am not prepared for this. Thank you very much for the 30 months. McCurbury. Thank you very much. How am I today? I'm doing well.
Twirling Curtis is gifted a sub.
Twirling Curtis, you just played at MagFest. In the band Zaku. Hell yeah. Have you pre-screened them? Yeah, there's a couple of ones I'm not gonna be reading out. But most of them were very good, actually. I was very surprised. Okay. I love my birthday party music. How's winter treating you? I'm having the best birthday ever. So pretty well. And I hope you're doing well too. Merry birth. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. I'm not reading that one. No. Not reading that one. No. Okay, alright. Okay, here's the first one. Get ready. This is my first Q&A question. And I have to answer 10 of them. Are you ready? Toma Tango! Thank you very much for the raid. You raided me. Everyone, please follow Toma Tango. You have to. You must. I really appreciate your raids. And I hope you had a great stream. We love Toma Tango in this house. And after... No, I'm not Stalga. This is not stall tactics. To try to extend the stream. No, it's not. You had a lovely stream. It's my birthday, yeah. It is my birthday. LilyHops. Okay, that's me. What do you hope to do this year? That's a tough one. Yeah, I can do so much. Oh, hell yeah, the Mario song on my birthday. Okay, generic answer. Okay. This year, I want to speak my mind. I want to speak my mind more this year. If I feel something, if I think something, I want to be a little braver about saying it. I have to speak up. Yeah, I'm gonna be more assertive. What's on my mind? I'm just really glad to be here. And I've been walking 2 miles every day because in the spring, I want to go hiking. Bum, bum. So I'm trying to build up my stamina. And I'm walking 2 miles every single day. So then when I get lost in the forest, I can walk for a long time before I collapse and get eaten by a bird. No, you can't! Oh, you're hyped for the new model? Well, there's only 9 more questions to go. Oh, if I get to pick 9 more, I should pick good ones, right? Should I pick the best questions I can find? Americans do need exercise. Okay, laugh it up. Oh yeah, Lily Hopkins is from America. Must be big and fat. Okay, that's enough out of you. Typical American from America. Yeah, people fat. Lily, will you be my personal trainer? Yeah. Yeah, I spoke my mind. See you like that. I'm practicing. Okay, next question. Only 9 more. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Ugh, keep it to yourself. Okay, Okay, this is a good one. I found a good one. Ooh, Zelda birthday music. Yeah, I got questions from chat. I got over 100 questions from chat. This one says, Dear Lily Hopkins, do you have any favorite birds? I do. I do have favorite birds. I like flamingos. I think they're very funny. Bye, Toma. Bye. Hope you have a nice rest. Good night, Toma. I have a stuffed flamingo that I always put on my desk when I do homework. And I like to, he's just a stuffed animal. But I like to pretend that he's cheering me on. So I always put him on my desk because I have this role play where he's super smart. He's the smartest bird in his class at bird school. But I made it up, it's not real. Well, he is real, but he's a toy. I hope that helps. 8 more questions. This one could be good. Well, I can't read that one. That's for sure. Can you read the question again? Okay. Flamingo is in chat. Okay. Okay. No, this one's cute. I'm gonna read this one. This one's pretty good. Oh, this song is cool. It says, Dear Lily Hopkins, Is there a game you've always wanted to have your hands on but you can't? Because it is either too expansive or had a limit release? Also, I recently rediscovered you and became a fan now. However, my doctor is warning me to stop watching your streams because your sweetness is making my sugar levels rise. And keep being such a comfy streamers, and happy soon birthday! I love this one. This is a good question. Very good. Yeah. What do you think, chat? You like it too? Yeah.
Can't hear. X1500. Dear LilyHops, many happy returns every day. What's a better breakfast food? Brown sugar and buttered oatmeal with leftover pizza.
Thank you very much for the 1500 bits. Cold leftover pizza is what I select. Yeah, I'm giving this person health problems. Limit release. That is true, Super Activity Lab. Oh, hi, Crimmy Zero.
A Gerald cheer. X1554. Lily is such a comfy stream.
Thank you very much for the 1554 bits, Azrael, and for subscribing, Naldin Hojoy.
Naldin Hojoy just subscribed.
Naldin Hojoy. That's a better pronunciation, I think. A game I've always wanted to get my hands on but could not because of expansive release. I used to have a copy of Dot Hack Quarantine, and I lent it to my friend, and he sold it! He sold it! Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, so great. I was thinking of strong bad emails when I read this. Happy birthday to you too, thank you. No, you guys, I think maybe he didn't mean to. Oh, I've got a good one. I want to get a complete inbox version of every single Fire Emblem game. Yeah. Did you know that the complete inbox of Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo is like $1,500? $1,500 US. That is so expensive. That's so expansive. That's so expansive. I love Fire Emblem. Very much. You've got an unopened copy of Sacred Stones? You gotta hold on to that. Hi, Bubba Rottweiler. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, only 7 more questions to go. Oh, here's a good one. Your day is great. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the follow. It says, Lily! Would you still love me if I were a worm? Yes. I would build a little worm habitat. And I would have I would make it like a special resort for worms. I would put all kinds of it would be like a worm playground. And there would be delicious dirt. And all of the worm stuff you could ever want. And I would make sure you have a good wormy life. And occasionally I would dig up other worms, but make sure they're friendly first. I would give them worm personality tests, and the nicest worms that you would be friends with, I would put in the worm resort with you. So that you could become friends with them. And socialize with the other worms. But I would still socialize with you too.
__ just subscribed. Oh, I have this.
Thank you very much for the 17 months. I don't know, Wishcraft. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, only like seven more. I think 7 more. Okay, let's find a good one. That's funny.
Pseudo can just subscribe.
Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. 8 more to go. Oh, is that just because you like the worm one, huh? Is that why? I'm on to you, Voxandra. The purple pop and start. Who's really good at Mega Man. Okay, this one is important for me. Okay? This is a question that was submitted by the viewers, but this is more of a question I have for you. Okay, ready? What the hell does this mean? Okay, I've heard people use this exact phrasing before. What do you mean by wobbly? Do I have a wobbly voice? What does that mean? It's true. Whoa. Wobbly. You sound like you're shaking in your boots. That's because I get nervous. Why would you need a filter for that? You have a tremolo in your voice right now? That doesn't... What do you mean? What wobbles? So cute. I thought you were going to bed. If I knew Toma Tungo was here, I wouldn't have said the embarrassing things. It's a cute voice. Thank you very much. It's very cute. Okay. Too late now. Lilies wobble, but they don't fall down. It's very cute. Well, you're cuter, so I put it so. Maybe think about that. You have one of the more unique voices, Lily. Really? Sometimes people do say that they like my voice, and I really appreciate it. Cause sometimes people make fun of my voice or say that it's all wobbly. Sorry, that's just my voice filter. That's good. Aw, well, thank you very much. Oh, you guys are so nice. You're just doing this because it's my birthday, aren't you? Oh, I'm on to you. You're just saying this because it's my birthday. So you play it, look. Look, in the background. You've got a little hat. Rivet. Yeah, it's my birthday. Scientists are still struggling to understand how it works. Happy birthday, funny streamer. Thank you very much for speaking facts. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the small hats. All of my stuffed animals have small hats today. My mom helped me put them on because there were so many animals. Lizard Water. That's a funny name. Okay. It cost $3,000. What's my favorite thing in my room? I like my Big the Cat. It's in the corner, the upper right, and I like my Pokemon on my bed, and I like all of my friends in the window. I like my Resident Evil merchandise. I like my Fruits Pigs on my desk. I like all kinds of stuff in my room. Cause my room is like a record of all of the things I've done and people I've talked to and become friends with and things I've experienced. And that's what I love about it. No, the cube does not get a hat. No. Okay, I'm gonna try to make my voice wobbly. Do you think that's what they're talking about? Sounded the same. It's not the same. Okay. I like this playlist. This is good. We've got a good playlist. Hi, Momiji channel. Welcome. Use a fan to make it wobbly. Okay, we've got to get a fan. Okay. Thank you for helping me answer that question. I guess the answer is, do you use a filter? No! Okay, next one. 6, 5, 7? Okay. Okay, somebody has repeatedly asked a lot of questions about tickling, I guess. I'm gonna skip those ones. Okay, here's a good one. This is a birthday question. Not me, I swear. Oh, I bet. Okay, look. For those of you who don't know, I am a beekeeper in real life. I have real bees that I really keep. And this question says, Dear Lily Hopkins, if you could ask your bees one question, but only one. I like the comment that says, where do you keep them? Thank you very much for the 3 months. And thank you for the raid, Sky Hime. I really appreciate it. Hi, Tubacabra. Hi. Okay, if I could ask my bees one question. Right.
Neo0 just subscribed. Happy birthday, Lily.
It's a tie between what's your favorite flower so I could plant a lot of them. And I would also ask, do you know that I love you? No, that's lame. I can't ask. What will they think of me? No, I love gardening. So, I guess I would ask what flowers they like the most. Yeah, and I would plant those ones. Even though I can kind of already tell, because they go to those flowers more. There's something else I can ask them. They like the ones with honey. No, nectar. They like nectar. Do you like jazz? That's so good. I should have asked, do you like jazz? Yeah, they dance for me all the time. They would not get the reference, no. They do not all have individual names, but I name the queens. I name the queens of every hive. How many questions has this been? What kind of bees? Honeybees. Western honeybee, Apis mellifera. We're up to 6. Okay. Okay, let's open another one. Let's find a good one. Oh, I'm so excited to play Job. I like it too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have solo bee nesting sites. I do. I have many of them, in fact. I love native bees. I see them all the time. Year plans, expansive games, warm love, wobbly voice, beer interrogation. Okay. Okay, here's one. Native bees are in decline, yeah. For a number of reasons. But they kind of get outcompeted. I love Dwarf Fortress. I love it very much. Hi, Leica. Leica is my party member in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Okay. Dear Lily, what are your favorite stress mitigation strategies that you actually do? I am a fortress freak, Tubacabra. I didn't know you were. Hi, Semis. Do you meditate? Go on walks? Read? Turn off your phone? Anything like that? I do meditate, yeah. I meditate very often. I would... Ow! I just punched my keyboard. Yeah. No, I meditate like, half an hour or 45 minutes per day usually.
Giant just subscribed. Happy birthday.
What did it do to you? Yeah, to relieve stress, sometimes I punch my keyboard. What's your favorite type of meditation? I don't know the name of it. I do unguided meditation. And I like to be outside, but I don't have to be. And I like to focus on my breath. I also like to go on walks. I don't do it as much in the winter because it's very cold outside. But last week I went for a walk at night in the forest and I saw something crazy. The ground was all white because it was so snowy. And the trees were just black and going up to the sky. And I saw a huge deer.
Salu's gifted 5 subs.
It was so big. And it was just standing there looking at me. That was a Wendigo. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Saber Wolf. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support. It was way big enough to ride on, definitely. Have you seen a skinwalker? I don't know what that is. What is that? That sounds like a mob in Warcraft 3. Do you do that thing where every time you're distracted in meditation you respond into the thought? No. When I have a thought when I'm meditating, it's whenever I have a thought and I'm trying not to think, I just like ignore it. I don't get mad at myself for thinking about it or like try to think about something else. I just like it goes away naturally, basically. Hi, welcome. Yeah, they're not real. Maybe they are real. But yes, that is what I do. Out of those, I prefer going on walks in nature. But I can't do that as easily in the winter because I get very cold. Okay. Give me another question. Well, this is interesting. I picked this one. Oh, that's a good idea, like an ASMR thing. Very cool. Ribbit. Lily! Would you rather be good at a lot of things, or great at one thing? Do I get to pick what the thing is? No. If I get to pick what the thing is... This is a hard one. Good at being great at a lot of things. Great at being good at many things. Ribbit. Nope, it's randomized. What if you got something really bad? Like if you're really good at laundry. You could make $1 million being the biggest laundry. Setting mouse traps in the dark. I think I would be rather good at a lot of things. If I can be above average at everything, I don't need to be the best. We don't need to be the best at everything. No. I think I'm gonna be good at a lot of things, yeah. Because if you're good at a lot of things, what if they synergize and make you even better at some things? What about that? Hi, Saberwolf. Hi. Welcome. Jack of all trades, kindred spirit. Let's go. What if they cancel out? So you end up good at nothing. Yeah, I think I pick a lot of things. Okay, next. I'm starting to think Lily isn't a real frog. Okay, I'm not gonna read this one, but I like it. Not a question, but very nice of you to say. Okay. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Why did I say it like that? Oh, okay. Okay. Here's a good one. Yeah, that was my wobbly voice, my wobbly filtered voice. Oh, you like the pigs? Yeah, this is a long question. It says, Lily! First, I wanted to say that you've quickly become one of my favorite streamers. Thank you. It's inspired me to go back to pursuing my passions as an entertainer that I thought I had long given up on. Yes, it did, Denji. With that said, how long did it take for you to start feeling like, oh yeah, I got this down? Oh, I've got bad news for you. As in, you started to feel... As in, you started to feel confident and calm hitting the start stream and just being yourself. Thank you again for all your streams. I still get nervous before a stream. You should have seen me before this stream. I was with my parents and I was like, no. Oh, that's my wobbly voice, right? Oh, I don't know what to do. What if I don't do well enough and everybody hates my birthday stream and they all get disappointed? You'll still feel that. But you'll learn how to cope with it. Those feelings won't go away. But you'll learn that you can overcome it. It'll be okay. 'Cause you'll have more memories of, oh, I went live this many times and nothing bad happens. I kept streaming and you still get nervous like 1,000 times later, but then you have enough experience and memory built up to be like, oh, but I've done this before and nothing bad happens. So you can do it again. And you know what? You know what? You know what? If something good does go wrong, if something does go wrong, that you can learn. It will never happen that way again because you'll be like, oh, I could have done this differently. Or you'll be like, oh, a bad thing is happening that happened before, but I know what happens as a result of it, so I know I can move on and be okay. Because you can learn and iterate and grow. So it's gonna be okay. And if you have a dream of streaming, you should try it. You shouldn't like, oh, I'm gonna quit my job and become a streamer immediately. You should stream as much as you safely can and get experience and see what you love about streaming. And then, once you know more about streaming, you can be like, oh, now I can make a stream that I would love even more. Yeah. You can do whatever you want. If you just keep at it, if you stay persistent, if you try your best, you can't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a good job. And you can do this. Or my name isn't Lily Hopkins. Okay, that was a good one. How many more questions do we have? This makes you smile, I'm glad. 3 more, okay, 3 more. Okay, we can do this. Hope you're all enjoying the birthday stream, by the way. Has anyone ever told you how much of a dork you are? Yes. Yeah, they have. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope I have some dorky friends out in the audience who, maybe before the stream, they were like, oh, I don't know if I can become a streamer because I'm dorky. But you can! You can be the dorky streamer. You can do a great job. My teeth aren't orange. Okay. Okay, I think we have like 2 more. Analyzing. That's a good one. That's a weird one. What the heck? Oh, here. This is a good one. Oh, 5 more, huh? You trying to mess with me, huh? Okay, look. It says, why the heck did I do it like this? Lily! A long time ago, you were talking about playing Sea of Thieves and talked about playing Pirate in the Mirror. Huh? And I said something mean and dumb. I didn't mean it. And you are the best pirate sister around. I'm sorry and happy birthday, Ultima Jago. You don't have to apologize to me! None of you have to apologize for anything. Do you know how much you've done for me? You don't have to. None of you have to apologize for anything. Just being here has been such a lovely experience for 4 years. I don't care if you, in the moment, maybe I got heated and I was like, shut up! I hate you! Ah! You guys, everybody has moments like that. Everybody does. But I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. You didn't do anything wrong. After all, this is all supposed to be entertainment. Okay? And we're all just trying our best. You didn't do anything wrong. Not Ultima Drago, not any of you. It is okay. You did a good job. Or my name isn't. Lily Hopkins. Hell yeah. Oh, I've got some messages here. Okay. That's funny. I think this is the last one. Before the new model. You know, is there like suspenseful music? Suspenseful... Okay. Suspenseful... Oh, by the way... No, Voxandra! You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You're a great person. You're a great streamer is what I was gonna say, but that doesn't contextually make any sense. Okay. Suspenseful music. Okay. No! This is scary.
Karak just subscribed. Happy birthday, Hopkins. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much, Karak. Thank you for the 17 months. 10 cinematic no copyright background music compilation. Let's go. I'm scared. Do you hear this? Okay. I need a serious question. Yeah, scary. Okay, I'm looking for a serious question. None of these are very serious so far. No, not the tickling guy again. Come on. Let's see. Well, this one's pretty good. Ah! I've got it! This is the perfect question. Okay. Okay. Here it is. It says, "Dear Lily Hopkins, you're a very creative person. I'm something of a creative person myself." Okay. If a creative project isn't working out for you, how do you decide if the idea is worth pursuing or whether to just put it aside and work on something else? Assuming, of course, you have those moments. Happy birthday! Yeah, Norman Osborn. What the? I do some creative stuff. I'm not really that much of a musician. I can play a few instruments a little bit, but I'm more of a composer than a musician. I like composing music. Okay, when I'm working on a creative project, I get frustrated all the time. Okay, when you're learning a new skill, especially if you're new to it, if you're getting started, it's hard. It's really hard, and you're gonna get frustrated. And it's okay to take breaks. Do you know how many times? Sorry about my lip sync. I think it's set up for the new model, which is why it's so messed up. Do you know how many times I've been working on a project and I couldn't get it to sound the way I wanted it to, and I just typed to my best friend. I go into the little chat box and I'm like, I'm sick of this. I hate music now. I quit forever. And he knows, because I've told him, and I've done this a million times. This is I have to do this little, I have to stomp my feet. And be like, I quit forever. And he knows that just means I'm gonna try again in the morning. Cause sometimes you need a reset. If you're having trouble...
Bravest Hemo cheered. X100. Oh
yeah.
Hey, it's my question.
Yeah.
Just jumped back in. Lol.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it's your question? Very nice. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're the orange poppin' star. I love Fangu. Everyone, please follow Fangu. Sorry for calling you out. But yeah. If You are working on something. There will be times where you will get frustrated and sick of the project and you'll be like, I don't know how to do this. And nothing is going your way. That is normal. That is just how it feels sometimes. But it's not always going to feel like that. And if you keep trying, if you go back to it and try different angles, you will figure out a way to make it work. You definitely will. People have done this billions of times before. Millions of billions of times before. So it's just a matter of perspective, is what I would say. And sometimes you gotta say, I quit forever. And just get back to it the next day. And if you decide you actually don't want to do it anymore, if it's upsetting you or you don't find it fun, you can just do something else. And I kind of bet you though, if you decide to move on, there will come a point in time where you start thinking about it again, like, I should draw something. Or I have this good idea to draw this thing. But then the other part of your brain is like, but I quit forever. And then the part that wants to draw is like, shut up, I want to draw anyway. You don't control me. And then you'll do it. So don't worry. You don't have to stress out too much about it. I think it will all work out. I think you're gonna make it. But what if there's a deadline? Yeah, that's different. That is different. Yeah, finger. Hi, Callie Calico. Callie Calico 3 a.m. I love 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Pop and Start. Those are some pretty good groups, I must say. Yes. Thank you very much for coming to my birthday party. But you know what? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to reveal my new model. My new
Coolgrave_cheered.
My new VTuber model. It's time. The moment you've been waiting for. My big birthday bonanza starts here.
Utia has gifted a sub to Ruby.
It's time. Hi REP, I love you. Everyone please follow REP. It's time. Hi Strawberry, hi. Hi. Okay, it's time. Everybody, it's time. My new model. It's time. Everybody, it's time. It is time. Stalker Rocker, it's time. It's time. Thank you very much. Stop stalling. Okay, I'll stop stalling. Thank you very much for the raids. Walfus. Everyone please follow Walfus. Thank you very much for the raid and I hope you enjoyed your stream. Okay, it's time. Everyone, it's time. Yes, Clavio, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Hi. Hello. I think I messed up the settings. But at least you can see. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Look! Look! Oh yeah, that's better. Welcome. Welcome to my birthday party.
Ultimate Doggo cheer. X400. You look outstanding, Officer Hopkins.
No, I do have a nose. I have a nose. This is my new model. It's not completely done. There's still going to be some changes made to it. We have to make some tweaks. Yes. But I wanted to show you it for my birthday. Yeah, the mouth working is a little wobbly to go with my wobbly voice. You want to see the whole thing? Look. Guess what? Garrity designed the clothing. And my best friend Goki Dev, he drew and rigged the model. Do you like it? Yeah, Garrity design. Garrity is a very good designer. I hope you like my model. Do I still have Crocs? You know I still have Crocs. Of course I still have Crocs. So the Crocs. Maybe later. I think they will later. I love this new design. I think it's very cool. Thank you very much. You think I am cute? I appreciate it.
Debuff Bluff just subscribed.
Debuff Bluff, let's go! I think the physics looks very good. It's very wiggly. And look. Look. Do you remember this? Do you remember? This was a gift from my friends. Yeah. Aussie Giant remembers. This was a gift from my friend before she stopped streaming. She gave this to me for our first collab ever. So it's very memorable to me. Yeah. Yeah. That's where you met me? I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hairpin lore. It is the hairpin lore. But yeah, the parameters aren't perfect. There's a few angles that we're still working through. But overall, I think we really like the design direction. And I think there's a lot of promise. What do you think? Yeah. Hi, Small Time G-Pool, welcome. Yeah, usually with things like this, it's kind of a process. Like, it takes a little while for everything to get completely the way you want it to be. That looks pretty good to me. What the heck? Hi, Cheese Anatomy. King Donkey. Wobbly. Ah. Ribbit. What should we do next? We can read more FAQ. We could play some Job. Do a few party games. Perhaps some frog-related content. Yeah, let's answer a few more questions. People seem to like the questions.
Bravongo Cheer. X100. Excellent new model. Happy birthday, brah.
And remember, I couldn't have done it without you. Lamoa, you created Lamoa during the Monster Hunter Rise stream, I remember. Lily, stop! I can't! Yes, you can. We all can. Okay. Let's check the question bank. Okay, question bank. What kind of good questions do we have? No, that one's a joke. No. Thank you for the follow. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. This is relevant. How old are you? Streamer? How old are you turning? Thank you very much for the raid, Digital Basic. I hope you had an awesome stream. I love Digital Basic. Yeah, old enough to be a Twitch partner. Lily is my favorite boomer. Okay, a lot of people think that I am younger because of my stream, but I am an adult, okay? I am an adult. And you have to be an adult to watch my stream. Not because I talk about anything, like, bad, but I just think it would be kind of weird, champ. That's all. Yeah, I'm not a child, but I do play one on TV. Everyone, please follow Digital Basic. And I love your stream. It is very good. Welcome to my birthday party, everybody. But yeah, old enough to be a Twitch partner is the typical answer. Old enough to be a Twitch partner, +1. Hi, Crimbo Kills! I watched your stream earlier, it was very good. Girth Day? Snail this user. Mods? Snail this user. Here's one. What outdated slang do you use on a regular basis? I like to say goated with the sauce. Or if somebody's favorite thing is something I don't like very much, I like to say their goat is washed. Yeah. Oh, my catchphrase for this channel.
Toasty Panda 97 has gifted a sub to Crimbo Kills.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Toasty Panda. I like to say, let's get this bread. Let's get this bread.
Fallen Shadow just subscribed. Lily is looking 300%.
Fallen Shadow! Fallen Shadow, look, look! It's my birthday. And look. You have a little hat. It's Fallen Shadow. Enhance. Wow, that looks awful.
Fallen Shadow is gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Fallen Shadow. You'll have to take my word for it. You have a little hat on. Hi. Hi, I'm sorry about your power outage. I followed the whole saga from my phone. Thank you very much for the subscription, Pretty Kawaii. I hope you enjoy my stream. Outdated slang. Yeah, you lives. Crimbo! What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna need all of you. to follow Crimbo Kills, and I need all of you to follow Fallen Shadow. Because they are very talented streamers. That is what I need.
Crimbo Kills has gifted 5 subs.
Outdated slang. What is slang that I do not use? That I do use? Slang. Can anybody think of what I say? You love the eyes. I need to tweak the settings. I was in a rush today. It's my birthday. Hi. Holy schmoglies. I do say that. Soya Poya. I'm so glad you could all make it to my birthday party. It wouldn't be the same without you. Because that's how much I love you. That's what I said, Assistant Boy! That's what I told him, and he was like, "You're crazy." Hey, Fallen Shadow. Do you like how luxurious my hair is?
Icarus Reigns just subscribed. Lily Ho Love Lily Ho Heart Happy Birthday.
Thank you very much for the 5 months. Icarus Reigns. You want to run your fingers through my hair? Is this safe for Twitch? Are we going to get banned? Gulp, gulp. Yeah. I brush my hair all the time, and that's why it's so shiny. Not to brag, but it smells like green apples. Okay, let's bring up another question. Oh god, not the tickling guy again. No, not that one. Apu! Thank you very much for the raids. I hope you had a great stream. And everyone, please follow Apu. Please. Please. The tickler. I love my birthday. It's so fun. Thank you very much. How old am I? I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-up. Some people don't think I am, and that's why I like to be as clear as possible. I'm a grown-up. Okay. Yeah, I'm 44. Yeah, definitely. 67. Hi, Ashton Martin. Hi. That is one of my fastest friends. You have to follow her. She's so fast. Okay, this one says, Lily! First, thanks for everything. Your content really helps me. Your content really helps me stay positive. Never stop being whimsical. Cool. It warms the souls of those you come in contact with. Okay. For those...
New Bluebirds here. X300. Happy birthday, IE Lily, IE super cute model.
Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Nubu button. For those of us that wish to spread positivity in our content too, what advice would you give? Okay. This is kind of like... This is something I think about a lot. Like, sometimes... I feel like sometimes... When people are very positive... Sometimes people will... When you're too positive... People will... How do I say this? How do I say this? I don't like it when people call me heckin' wholesome bean. I don't like that. This is part of me speaking my mind. I'm just happy. And that's why you may think that I am positive. But I'm not really positive. I'm just like anybody. I'm just like anybody. Okay, here's something. I don't think it's something you should try to always be happy, or like, oh, I can never feel sad or angry or jealous or anything like that. It's okay to feel all of those things. It's okay to feel any emotion you feel. It is. And it's okay to feel happy too. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to feel anything you want to. So, if you feel sad, that's not wrong. You don't have to be like, oh, this is a bad emotion. I wish I were positive. It's okay to feel whatever you feel. And some people are gonna give you crap for it. But you know what? Those people, you can tell them to get lost. Because you're just being yourself. And maybe you're working through stuff that they have no idea about. But I know that if you keep trying, it'll be okay. Yeah. You don't have to try to be happy. You'll get there. I promise you will. Ribbit. I've been watching Lily since 2020, and my favorite Lily character growth is Lily being more Lily and more honest. That's so nice of you. Well, I've been watching Fallen Shadow since... I don't know, but I like her stream very much. Fallen Shadow has been like nothing but super nice to me. She's so nice. I have nothing but good things to say. Hi Ryuhi. Hi Funny Tiger. That's when you know you really like someone and your point of view is the best to have. I hope you never ever stop feeling like you can be you. That's why we're all here. Ah, that's so nice. Well, this year one of my big goals is to speak my mind more, and I will be more assertive. to if I think something. I'll just say it. Go ahead, test me. Test me. Tell me to say what I'm thinking right now. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I love birthday parties. They're so much fun. We get to wear hats. There's cake. It's just the best. Hi, Namu. Intrusive thoughts, yeah, the worms. Hi, Frexelnuxin, the chicken. I love the chicken. She loves Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Gliggly. Yeah. Ribbit. Please follow Frexelnuxin. Highly recommend. What do you think about poggers? Poggers? I like poggers. I used to say pog very much. You love Final Fantasy XIV? I do too. I hope you're excited for Pictoman start the new job. Hi Falsetto. Hi Zephyrin. Albades. Ribbit. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You say poggers IRL accidentally because of your Lily listening. Yeah, it was a Chuck E. Cheese reference. It was. But yeah, I think it's okay to be weird. It's not a bad thing. Everybody's weird in some way, and don't let people bully you for it. You can just be yourself. It's okay to be weird. Not a question, but one time when you yelled at people RPing in your chat. Thank you, Diox, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Not a question, but one time when you yelled at people RPing in your chat, I think I busted a rib from laughing so hard. Happy birthday, thanks for the good, funny, comfy vibes, as always. That's funny. I think I remember that. Yeah, I'm trying to get much better about, if something is in my chat that I don't like, I like to not necessarily ban them right away, but I want to definitely say, like, hey, please don't do this. I will time you out for 1 hour. Yeah. Because that way I can have the chat that I want to. I got really inspired this year, well, last year, I guess, by being in a lot of new Twitch chats, and I was surprised at how orderly they can be. They were RPing, yeah. I want Lily to tell people shut up more personally. I remember when people were mean to her and she just went quiet and like, you felt that way? Sorry, I have to screenshot this. This makes me, I didn't know you feel this way. Okay. Thank you very much, Lisa Lavitz, for the raid. Everyone, please follow Lisa Lavitz. And I hope you had a great stream. The same thing I just said for Jackal. Jackal, thank you very much. Everyone, please follow Jackal and Lisa Lavitz. It makes you violent if someone is mean to Lily Hopkins. Okay, we'll team up. If somebody is mean to Fallen Shadow, I will do it too. I am also gonna do it. Violence, good stance. There are rules for sure, but everyone makes mistakes sometimes, and being outright banned for making one mistake is one of the worst experiences. Yeah, because you can ruin somebody's day, and they also don't have a chance to know, like, they can't learn, right? If you time them out, they can be like, oh, I maybe shouldn't do that next time. But if you ban them, they'll just go to somebody else's chat and do it again. Congo, is Congo here? Is Congo! It's only beneficial for a streamer to be firm. Yeah. That is why I'm going to also be firm. I will. Okay. Here's a good one. I need your help. I need your help for this one. Lily! Did you ever decide on an official Oshi mark? If not, what do you think would be a good fit? Thanks for always being so much fun to watch. Oshi means the one you want to succeed above all others. What should be my Oshi mark? 2 green hearts. I was thinking 2 green hearts. 3 green hearts, that's even more. That's pretty good. A frog and a green heart. A green heart, a frog, and grapes. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of green hearts. A lily pad and a green heart. A frog, a grape, and a wave. That's good. A lemon. That's pretty good. That's a deep cut. A frog and a name badge. Okay. A bee and a frog. No! A green heart and a nerd face. You can't say that. You can't say that. Okay, I think we agreed it needs to be a green heart. But what else? A green heart and what else? What if it was a frog and 2 green hearts? A frog and 2 green hearts. That's crazy enough to work. What is that, a golf ball? What is this emoji? I like the leaf. 3 green circles. People are recommending fighting game combo level Oshi marks. Okay, Congo, what do you recommend, huh? Do you have a recommendation? I had so many good collabs with Congo. I highly recommend you follow him. He's my karate teacher, canonically. But he's also an immortal assassin of hell. Ribbit. You know, some people who watch VTubers make like strength tier lists, like this is how strong my streamer is compared to these streamers, right? Some people actually give me a minor strength boost just from the fact that some very powerful streamers would not kill me. Because they like me. So that's pretty good. What animal do you think you would win against in a fight? Something small. Lily is basically immortal due to likability. Aw, that's nice of you. What the heck is that? Aw, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we have to... No, we cannot use that green one. I don't know. There's... it's so tricky. What kind of... How doing, Dennis? Hello, Zem. Spark Plants, Arc Mute, Sweet Tea, Joseph Kuhn, always pickled. Hi. Okay, these are getting unhinged. No, we can't. Denchi, no. That one is already taken by my friends. We can't pick that one. What is that, a shoe? A crab? And a nerdy guy? No, that doesn't fit at all. No, definitely not. Is that an alligator? Maybe we should... Broccoli! Fruit pig. I don't want a frog. Yeah, I wish there was a lily pad emote. Definitely. I'm not a frog. Does anyone remember? I'm not a frog. I just like them. No. That is like Suwaka from Toho. She likes frogs too. My streamer isn't even the enlightened one. It's rough. Okay. Let's use a green heart. Okay. And what else can we pick? Not a dolphin. Not Santa. Not a ball of yarn. I love puzzles, so there's a puzzle piece, maybe. Could be. No, that's lame. What else can I pick? Too many choices. Yes, there are. Okay, good night, Haunted Ex Machina. I hope you have a nice rest. What's this? Is that bread? Hold on, analyzing. Oh, it's a bandage. It's a Ricci stick. I miss playing Mahjong. Remember Mahjong? When we could all play it. What is an emoji that exemplifies me? I have a lot of notebooks, so I could pick the book emoji. Maybe the book. No, that's too simplistic. A green bee. Maybe a food I like. Perhaps a beverage box. A hamburger. Who are the presents from? My parents, Goki, all my friends, Thangu. I just saw your name in the chat, I'm sorry. Okay, it's true, it's true. Yeah. Okay, we have to pick it today. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll. Okay, poll. Okay, 2 green hearts, a green heart, and maybe, a beverage box.
Lisa Lavitt's cheer. X300. Please put my name on the card at the present over there.
Okay, Bubbles. Okay, Bubbles. Bubbles. Oh, what a song. I'm excited for spring, so I can go outside more. I miss going outside. Puzzle piece. I see a puzzle piece. Because puzzles are some. Okay, because one thing I do a lot is ASMR and like, oh, chill, cozy, calm, cozy streams. So, what is something cozy we can pick? What is something cozy? A bed? Would you ever do a puzzle on stream? Yes. Yes. Yes, I would. What is something that is cozy? Can you hear me when I'm over here? Green tea. Ooh. Cause green tea is calming. What is cozy? Ow. Okay, we'll try. What if I don't like any of these? A scarf. That's a good idea. Oh, a music note. I don't know. I think I'm gonna vote for 2 hearts. I don't know. Oh, beverage box is taking the lead. Look at that, the beverage box. I am not rigging it. Okay, let's answer a question. Okay, what do I have? Give us your opinions on how to get nerdy girlfriends. Huh? How to get nerdy girlfriends. Okay. Okay, listen up. This is how you do it. This is how you get a girlfriend that's a nerd. You ready? You have to get good grades. You have to listen to her. You have to listen to her. All the time. Sometimes. You have to... You've been out of school for a decade? Oh. You have to hang out in a library. You have to go on a quiz show. And when somebody compliments how many quizzes you answer, and they say, where do you work out? You have to say, at the library. Hi, Nara. Hi. Welcome. It is my birthday. I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome to my channel, yo, and her friends. Welcome to my birthday party. It's my stream. This is my new model. You can look at it if you want. I am going to read chat questions and answer them. Okay, if you follow these steps, you should have a girlfriend. Hope that helps. Okay, next question. Everyone please follow Nyaru too, by the way. She's a very good streamer. She's an idol. She is. Yes, and if you don't want a girlfriend, just do the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what does this say? Happy birthday, Lily. I hope you're having a great day on stream. I am. Thank you for your well wishes. This is my birthday. You can vote on my Oshi mark if you want. You don't have to, but you can. So many people are voting for the beverage box. Okay, be honest. Be honest. Do you just like how I say beverage box? Is that why? Look how big I am. That's not why. Okay, why? Why? You think a juice box is a cute emoji that's underused? I do too. And plus it's green. I mean, it's not like I don't like how you say it. Oh yeah, beverage box. Beverage box. Juice boxes are cute, I agree. Okay, let's get some more questions. Okay, let's do a lightning round. 4 questions at once. This is gonna be so many questions. How old are you? This is not the same question, this is a duplicate. Old enough to be a Twitch partner. No, I'm an adult.
One sandwich plus has gifted 6 subs.
One sandwich, please. Thank you for the 6 gift subs, I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the gifts. But yeah, I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-up. I just look like this. It's not my fault. It's just how I am. That's just me. It's a condition, okay? Where do you like to go to have fun? I live in a big forest, and when it's not super cold outside, I like to go for walks through the forest. I love nature. I think it's super cool and fun. No, I live in a house in a forest. Yeah. Hi, one sandwich, please. Thank you for all of the follows, by the way. You feel like the juice box fits too because juice is sweet. Like, aw, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. I don't know how sweet I am, but I appreciate your kindness. That's nice of you to say. But yeah, I find going for walks in the forest is very restorative. I feel like a lot of people in modern society are stressed because they lack a connection to nature. I think our brains are kind of wired to like, oh, when we see trees or like when we're walking around and like just not surrounded by cars and like noise, and I don't know, I think it's good to be outside, basically. I think it's really good for your brain. It's naturally calming. I agree. Sorry for reading it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go hiking this summer, well, this spring. And that's why I've been walking 2 miles every single day. So I can walk further into the mountains. What is the best thing that's happened to you in the past week? You're listening to me during a rainy hike right now? Enjoy your hike. Hi, Popato. Hi. Yo, Lily, what's up? How's your B-day going, fam? It's going pretty good. I had cake. I was gonna have pizza. I went into the big city with my parents to get a slice. But the pizza was closed. So we got sushi. I ate sushi. I had cake. Talked to all my best friends. Got a bunch of gifts. And now it appears that everybody I've ever met or even thought of has arrived at my stream. So that's kind of cool. Oh, the Oshi Mark decision has been made. My Oshi Mark is real. My Oshi Mark, but really, thank you for watching my stream. I really appreciate it. Oshi Mark has been decided in a landslide vote. It's real. Very cool. Rigged! Okay, Garrity. You always try to start like little rebellions in my chat. Well, not today, it's my birthday. Snail this user. Snail this user. Okay, thank you everybody. Yeah, good snailing. The best thing that's happened to me this week, honestly, probably this, like today. Today is probably what I would say about that. I'm really surprised, how much fun I've had today, really. People seem to really enjoy the new model that the three of us have been working on for, like, 1.5 a year. So that's cool. Garrity designed all the clothing, and Goki did the illustration and is working on the rigging. And I am being really annoying and being like, oh, can you make this change? Please, can you make this change? What about this? What about this? But yeah, it's been a lot of work, but it's been a lot of fun too. And by the way, if you're considering buying a new model sometime, if you're a streamer or looking into getting into VTubing, I would highly recommend working with any of the artists I've worked with. Goki Dev is phenomenal at what he does. Garrity is such a good artist. Gutsy Bird does a lot of art for my channel. Garrity does a ton of emotes too. A lot of those people, I think everybody is listed in my credits section, but if you are looking for somebody to help with your channel, I highly recommend any of them, and you will not be disappointed. Hi Dark, yeah, it's my birthday. Yeah. Wait, is this why Gira was 3 months late with my commission? Okay, snail him. Snail him. But yeah, today was a really good day. Gira won't even be angry if you make last minute changes to your commissions. He is so cool, he's so easy to work with. He works so fast. And he is very good with revisions and that sort of thing. Do you believe in luck? I like this. I have a question. I have a story. Not a question. I have an anecdote about this. Lily, I'm just reading chat now. Sorry, Lily. I think it's really heartwarming that you're willing to express yourself so sincerely and be yourself. I want to be myself. And sometimes if you're afraid of getting like bullied or like you're ashamed of who you are, sometimes it's hard to be yourself. But I think even when it is hard, I think it's generally worth it to do so. That is what I would say. Because you are the only person in the world that has the experiences you have, that has the interests and likes and dislikes that you have. You are the only person who can make the art that you make in the world. And I think that's pretty special. Plus, think about your friends and family. They wouldn't trade you for anything because you're irreplaceable. There's only one of you. And even if there was someone who's really similar to you, they would never be able to match you. Because you're the best there is at being you. Hi, Naruto. Okay, look. Look. Are you ready? When I started streaming, I heard a lot of people recommend against becoming a streamer. Because I heard this from like a million different people. People all said like, oh, you want to be a streamer? You want to take streaming seriously? Don't you know that like only 0.01% of streamers make it big? And as I streamed more, I always remembered people saying that. First of all, you can have like a million different reasons to stream, right? You don't have to become like, oh, I want to be the biggest streamer in the world. You can stream for fun. You can stream to make friends. But on the subject of becoming big,
X100. Happy birthday. Have some bits. Glad to find your channel.
thank you very much for the 100 bits. On the subject of becoming successful in anything, I think, let me turn this music down a little bit. On the subject of becoming successful, you can say, like, oh, only 10% of small businesses make it after 2 years, or, oh, only 0.001% of streamers make it. That isn't random. And it's phrased in a way that makes it sound random. And I think this affects how people think of luck. But just because you're the 0.001% of people who has done something, that doesn't necessarily mean you were lucky. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, maybe only a certain percentage of people in your class can get an A+. They didn't luck into that. They just studied harder than everybody else. And I think there is a component of chance to, like, oh, becoming a big streamer, or like creative works like that, like people being exposed to what you've done. But if you don't do it, you have a 0% chance. And you can increase your chances through things you do. So is that really luck? I don't know. I don't know if that's luck. I'm not sure. I'm inclined to think that a lot of things are random, but very little is luck. Yeah, luck is just fortunate circumstances. And if you put yourself in a position to be in the running for many more chances than everybody else, like, were you really lucky? Born into a family with high grades. That's cute. Hi, Egg Channel. Hi. Plucky. Oh, your choice won. I'm glad. But yeah. I think there is randomness. I think in streaming, sometimes you can be very talented as a streamer and not very popular. But I think if you keep streaming, your chances at becoming more popular go up so much because you were good, and all of the people who see you, they will keep watching. So don't get discouraged, I would say. I think there's a lot of hope, basically. Yeah, hi Rune Benora. Hi.
Assistanimo has gifted 5 subs.
What the heck? 5 tier 3 subs? What the heck? Thank you very much for the 5 tier 3 subs. I really appreciate it. Holy cow. Pog. Yeah, it's my birthday. Hi. Panathier, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do you guys want to see something cool? Look at my golden kappa.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Golden kappa check.
A Gerald cheer. X3108. Oh, we're hype training again.
There's a golden kappa hype train in Crimbo Kills' chat today. That is how I got it. Fool's gold! Lily had 777 viewers. That is so many. Okay. Should we, how are you feeling? Are you enjoying the Q&A? Would you like to move on to party games? Would you like to play a couple of party games? Perhaps some frog games?
Fox Flaview has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Fox Flawa. Frog party time, frog fractions. It might be. Nobody knows. Thank you, everybody. You are very nice to me. You're waiting for your cue to be aid. Oh my god, are you the tickling guy? You don't have to answer that.
The dude who just subscribed. Happy birthday, Lily. LilyHops, LilyHops, LilyHops.
Answer his question. Answer his question. Okay. Here we are. 4 more questions. Lag Electronics pointed out how many you've gifted. What the? How many have you gifted? Thank you for the prime sub, Alpha Glowy. 500 gift subs, thank you very much.
Alpha Glowy just subscribed.
That is a lot of gift subs.
Fox Flaview just subscribed.
That is a large number. It is very generous. You guys are also generous to me. Thank you very much for all of your help. Okay, speaking of Western comics, have you read Bone? I have not read Bone. You actually are.
Mimi and friends just subscribed. I gotta go now. Hope you have an awesome birthday, Lily. Mimi and 5 Wave, and maybe you should share some cake with chat. They look hungry greater
Chat.
than WSN.
Would you like some cake? Would you enjoy some cake with me? Thank you very much, Nemu. And I hope you have a good night. You tagged Strawberry. That's funny. But yes. I will be done with university this year. I can't say the G word because it means something else in VTuber language. So that will be very cool. Wait, did you call me your Oshi? Cool, thank you. I'm so glad I got my Oshi mark picked out. You're just about to start your college term. Good luck. I know you're gonna do great. Yeah, I have not read Bone, but I would read it. Hi, Leaflet. I love leaflets. Hi. Leaflet. Leaflet is a very good streamer. You have to follow her, okay? You must. Yes. Now I have to deal with taxes. Sadga.
Darling Gladio 83 is gifted a sub to Leaflet.
Do you plan to stream as a career? I will put it this way. I stream as a hobby primarily, and I stream as much as I can. But I don't think I'll ever consider it my full-time job, and that could change, of course. But basically, I am going to school right now, so I have like a safety net. So like my idea is that I could have a job. I could have a job and then stream. And then like if suddenly everybody hates my stream one day, I can just work on my job and not die. So I won't die. Impossible! Well, yeah, I'll die eventually, but I hope to put it off. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub to the Leaflet. But yeah, I like streaming. I have not read Bone, but I potentially would. Also, Leaflet, I'm glad you like my new model. It is still being tweaked.
Has gifted a sub to Hiro Saijo.
Have you ever tried cosplay? Who did you cosplay as? I show you. I show you.
Lumpy Liquor just subscribed.
What a jaunty song. Oh, I'm so excited to play Job Job. I'm so excited for Job Job. Zephyrin, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. And Lumpy Lurker, thank you for subscribing. Loat Tree for the 21 months. Everybody is subscribing. What the heck? Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, cute model, cute game.
Cool. I'm gonna be able to upgrade my streaming PC and play games. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Thank you very much. This is who I cosplayed. Don't laugh. You better not laugh. I'm already laughing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It's... No! Yeah, it's Elk from .hack. Cause I thought he was so cute. I thought he was so cute. Hi. Vividly Vivi is here. Hi. Welcome. Guys can be cute. Yeah, of course they can. What, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? .hack risers love up. I agree.
Amy just subscribed.
That's so nice of you. Hey, guess what? It's my birthday. And I got a new model.
Dinky underscore has gifted a sub to Enemy.
Dinky underscore, is this true? Dinky underscore. Hand of Mimi is here. Hi. That's a spoiler. Spoiler.
Harmon Chaos has gifted a sub
But
to
yeah.
Lily.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's okay to spoil Dot Hack, I guess. It's been 1,000 years. Okay. Okay.
Pangea 67 cheer. X300. Happy birthday Lily, and I love the new model. It's very cute.
Ah, here are some good questions. Thank you for the 300 bits, Pangea. And I'm glad you enjoy the new model. Look, I got a new Oshi mark. Where are the good questions hiding? We'll have to find them. What are you studying? What are you studying? Read a tickle question. What are you studying? I study a STEM degree. And I can't tell you specifically what it is because it's a little personally identifying. Yeah. But yeah. It's a sciencey degree. And I have a 4.0. I've never gotten less than an A in anything ever. Bachelors of Voice Wobbles. I sounded like SpongeBob, kind of. What the heck? How tall are you? I am 4'1". Pretty small. But I've met smaller. It's not the smallest. There are smaller, okay? There are smaller. You guys. Calm down. 3.9, let's go. Good job. No. No, that's not true. No. What the? This one just keeps going. Hold on. Your favorite ASMR sounds? Okay, my favorite ASMR triggers. They're kind of difficult to find on Twitch. But my favorite triggers are tapping and scratching. Those are my favorite. I kind of like page turning. I do like mouth sounds. I'm not a mouth sound hater. By any means. Yeah, I like it when people scratch on stuff, basically. Unintelligible speaking is so good. And, keyboard sounds. Oh, do you ever feel, like, lonely and you put on keyboard sound ASMR? Wait, this sounds like... this might sound... Anyway. Are you ever lonely and you put on keyboard sound ASMR and you're like, somebody's in the room with me. Now I can go to sleep happy. No? Oh yeah, just me then, huh? See if I care. People just turn on the TV, so not that weird. Yeah, true. Hi! Yeah, it's my birthday. Thank you very much. There's one inhabitant on Earth that does that. You have breathing sounds? Ah, breathing sounds. I haven't listened very much to those, but I've seen a few videos. Okay. This is a good one. This one is kind of like a sensitive topic. So if it bothers you hearing about this. It's not this one, it's the one after this one. Your favorite number? My favorite number? I like a lot of numbers. How's that sensitive? No, it's the one after this one. It's the one after this one. My favorite number... Probably 2, I would say. It's sensitive if your favorite number is your social security number. Yeah. Based 2 Chads. Why 2 specifically? Because my birthday is January 22nd, and that has 2 2s in it. And I have an older brother, and that makes me the 2nd child born. 2. And I have 2. Look at my hair. Notice anything? See anything? Related to the number 2? I have 2 hair grapes in my hair. Okay, this is the one that is a sensitive topic. If you don't want to think about sensitive topics, close your ears. Don't listen. Nobody listen. Okay. It's about not safe for work. It's about not safe for work. Okay. It says, what do you think about the not safe for work drawings about you? Do they bother you? The first thing I want to say about this is that the only reason I'm aware of this is because I had so many people DMing me being like, did you know there's not safe for work drawings about you? And they keep like sending them to me. Which is like... Yeah, basically my stance on it is, like, I don't want to personally interact with it, if that makes sense, right? So the people who send it to me, I don't like that very much. No, I don't like that very much. So in that aspect, like, being shown pornography, like, kind of bothers me, I would say. 'Cause, like, I didn't ask for it, right? That's what I mean by it. But, like, of it existing, does it bother me that it exists? Honestly, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me at all. And yeah. On one hand, I've since the main way I know about this is people being like, how do you feel about this? Did you know about this? Did you know this exists? Let me show you this. That makes me think they're not necessarily looking for approval, but they want me to engage in that way with them. And I don't like that very much because, like, I didn't ask for it, right? But yeah. Other than that, no real stance, I would say. Yeah. What I will say is you should always, like, know if, like, you shouldn't send stuff like that to strangers, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, you should always know if it's okay before you do it. Yeah. Otherwise, I think it's kind of bad behavior. Yeah. So, if you're ever sharing porn with your friends, make sure they know you're gonna send it first. That is what I have to say about it. It's impolite. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how I know about it. Yeah. What's another question? Lily teaches basic social skills. Wasn't expecting it, sorry. Honestly, I think it's if I can tell somebody about that and they didn't know about it, I think that's a good thing. Like, so they don't do it to somebody else. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Look at all of these questions we have. If you could instantly learn one language, which language would you pick? Chinese. I would pick Chinese. I would speak Mandarin. I think that's such a cool language. Very, very cool. Yeah, but that's a fruit. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Other languages I like are Japanese. I like Arabic. I like French. I like all kinds of languages. I think no matter which language you pick, it allows you to engage with a different culture, and it helps you connect to people in ways that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. I think it makes you understand your native language better. It probably makes you a better communicator. And you can travel to all kinds of places where that language is used. And I think that's cool. You took 3,000 level Japanese and 1,000 level Russian at the same time. That sounds hard. Yeah, machine language. Cute. Python is a super easy language to learn if you're interested in getting into programming. You can work on all kinds of personal projects with Python. Besides soundtrack video game music, what kinds of music do you listen to? I have to ask some people if they want to play Job Job. Do you want to play Job Job? Do you want to play Job Job? Oh, do you want to play Job Job? 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 And do you want to play Job Job? I think a lot of these people are gonna respond and be like, what the hell is Job Job? What the hell is Job Job? It's a Jackbox game. It's a Jackbox game. Okay, that is okay. Jackbox. I love Jackbox. I love Job Job. Your food bell rang. Okay. Sorry for reading that out loud. Okay. 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 Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. Let's play a frog game. Let me read the rest of these really quick. Besides soundtrack / video game music, what kind of music do you like to listen to? I listen to music that my friends show me. I did not listen to music until very late. So music is kind of like still a recent thing for me. I'm still discovering a lot of things about music. I didn't grow up with music. I like breakcore. I like classical music. I like gorillas. I like Less Than Jake. I like Daft Punk. I like a lot of different music. Yeah. You just recently understood what breakcore is. Hi, Mousy Cakes. Hi. It's my birthday. Yeah, Daft Punk is great. Daft Punk is so good. What's the coolest thing you've ever found in the woods? The coolest thing I've ever found in the woods? The coolest thing I've ever found in the woods was a tree house that looked like it had been abandoned for like 100 years. and it was all overgrown with vines and leaves and like trees and stuff, to the point where it looked like it was part of the tree. It was crazy. And I climbed inside of it and it was a secret hideout. It was awesome. In the forest, I've also seen that little, like, I wouldn't call it ruins, but like the old plots where houses and homes used to be. You can see the foundation and stuff. And like the bricks and like little ponds. Yeah, basically I love when you find in the forest stuff that people built around a forest and it was like forgotten and the forest swallowed it up. I see stuff like that all the time. Okay, Frank, so I hope you have a good night and thank you for saying hi. I've seen a graveyard completely covered by trees and stuff, and all of the names were worn completely off of the stones. And the flowers that people planted around the graves had gone crazy and they were growing like all over the ground. There's so much stuff like that. And I really like it. There's a ghost town near you under a man-made lake. Do you ever go swimming and look at it? Do you see a car underwater? Who's your biggest cartoon crush? I like Shikamaru from Naruto. I also like... Who do I like? Yeah, what a drag. Yeah, exactly. Based. Who else do I like? Usually I always get a crush on one of the guys in a show I'm watching, but I can't think of any at the moment. I like nerdy guys. Those are the kinds I like.
Ink and Coffee just subscribed.
Good night. Yeah, Donatello is my favorite turtle. Hi, Ochadoji. I do like the main character of Dr. Stone. Yeah, I'm alive. I can't sleep. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, Ink and Coffee. I want to play Froger. Yeah, we're still tweaking the model. It will improve. There are still many... Froger. Froger. I have 9 new messages! Oh my gosh, everybody I asked about Job said yes. It's a Jackbox game, and it's my birthday, and 700 people want to watch you play Job with me. Okay, how many people do you need for Job? Job. I wanna play Job. Job. 8 is the max. How I gonna find these friends to play Job Job? Hope this isn't. No, it's loud. Jackbox. This guy is always like, I'm gonna make a quip now. I'm gonna say something ironic and sarcastic. Look at me. Let me in. Okay, you have to promise not to say any bad words, but you're in. You're in. Ribbit. I'm in. Okay, yob yob. Window capture, yob yob. Okay. Press A to start yob yob. A Lily Hopkins voice pack for Jackbox. I would do that. Definitely. I love Job Job. What is happening? What happened? I want to play Job Job. Okay, we're good. Play Job Job, time to play Job Job. I only get to play this game once a year.
Sudabuns just subscribe.
Sudabuns, thank you.
Happy birthday, smile.
Thank you very much, Sudabuns. You need a job, time to play Job. That's not true. Okay, Job. Censoring. 3 to 10,000 players. Okay, 3 to 10 players. Play Job. Play Job. Settings. What settings? What is this? Gameplay. Max players 10. Audience. Yes. Require Twitch. Yeah, you have to be logged into Twitch. Okay. Room hiding. Yes. Job. Play. Job. Okay. I think I have to hide the screen. I love Job.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You have to go to Jackbox.tv. Okay, let me type this out. Oh, I have to join first. I remember this from last year.
Give up scrapbooking.
I remember this from last year because I got locked out of my own game. Oh, I get to pick my icon. Let's pick this one. That's good.
Turn down the volume for music, voice, and sound effects from the game's pause menu. It's not like people were taught on those things or anything.
Okay, hide the code. What's the code? I will show you in a moment. If you can.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, send this jobs to people. Send people some jobs. Okay, you don't know what job is? Okay, job. Hi, do you want to play job? I love you. Okay.
Please don't steal our pens. They've been through enough.
But I I can't. I see the job. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Apparently, Jackbox.tv is okay.
Do 3 more people want to Digital Basic? Do you want to play? Do you want to play this? I trust Digital Basic. You do? Okay. Okay. Let me send you a friend request. Digital Basic friend request. You've got the skull of hell. I liked your stream yesterday. You're a good streamer. Start eating.
I'm sneaking out early for a massage. Gotta get these kinks
Hi.
out.
You are my friend now. Leica, do you want to play Yob Yob? You don't have to. You can though. Who wants to play Yob Yob? 1, 2.
I like drawful. Now there's a game.
Dark kind of just subscribed.
Okay, I need.
Millions yet.
Do I have one more friend who can play Yob Yob? Okay, let's play with Leica, will you? Leica, my friend, please play Yob Yob with me.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second lunch.
Okay. Okay, so I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Yob Yob. I only get to play this once a year. You ate too much steak? Yeah, the audience does get to participate. Yeah, you do. Okay. Leica, you got pink color? Let's go. The pink cat. Okay, let's play Yob Yob. All my friends are here.
Welcome, potential hires.
My best
For
friend
royalty,
has a
you will
crush
have
on
this
this water
exciting
cooler.
If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here. But I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidate.
We're interviewing for a Yob all together.
My first rule of management: always set clear expectations.
And only one of us
I
can get the
expect us
Yob.
to be best friends. So let's get
That's
started.
the rule of Yob Yob.
I'm
We're
gonna
in an
send some
interview.
icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Everyone knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of management.
The more you talk, the smarter you are. You can join. You can join here. Go to jackbox.tv and type this in, and you can join in the audience if you want to. What's happening? Am I doing something? I need more screens. Right here. Oh, shh. I'm busy.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Hi, Savinka. Hi. Hi, Savinka. Everyone, please follow Savinka, please. Please, I'm interviewing for Jackbox. This is, I'm typing.
Time's almost up.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap
Anonymous
any
is
word you
gifted a
see to add it
substitute
to your
back.
response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Thank you, Felix Goodman. I appreciate it. Very cool of you to say. I love Yob Yob.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Oh no, there's multiple sentences, I think. I forgot about
Let's see what
this.
we've got here. How did you hear about this position?
I only did one of them.
These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better. I just need you guys to remind me which one. Cast your vote now.
How did you hear about this position? You get no answer from me or rejected clown in our brains. I love Yob Yob.
How do you feel about inter-office romances? You'll notice our valued board members watching in the audience can vote too.
It's each other boob with your Willa through walls. Or one time she threw me a terrorizing spiders and poked. Okay. I like the clowns one. Yeah, I get the game too. I forget it every year. I can only play it once a year.
What's the biggest thing you'd bring to our company culture?
What's the biggest thing you'd bring to our company culture? Rudimentary food and GameStop. Or I would just show the director the mouse. They were pretty.
Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus. What is a daily goal that you set
Thank
for
you.
yourself?
A daily goal that I set for myself. Badge, no answer here. Or I want to sleep and play stinky video games. I love this Jackbox game. You got a synergy suit buttons. You got a synergy. Let's
How
go.
do you unwind after work?
How do you unwind after work? In my day, me playing time. The playing room. Giving a cute girl a frog, and I know what that means. They're talking about me.
Synergy.
Yeah, they're talking
How
about
would your
me.
colleagues describe you?
God, I love Jackbox. How would your colleagues describe you? Head turned into bread. Or I fulfill spicy requests for free. I like this one. No one speaks to you on Jared. Is the game too loud, by the way? Second is you very much, that's funny. This is my favorite
Resolutions
Jackbox
for the new
game.
year?
It's good, okay, thank you. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Playing video games and giving friends smiles or... okay. Okay, so next round, we have to remember there's more than one. Yes. Synergy.
What would you consider the rock bottom?
The
of your
audience
career?
has 37. That's crazy. I've never had that many. What would you consider the rock bottom of your career? A stinky. And video games crashed. Or there's a bit of bread. Everybody always votes for the stinky one.
What makes you want to work here?
What makes you want to work here? College being the basis to inform, or it is a waste. It is a waste of your house, but scare. I don't understand these ones. But scare.
What's your deepest regret?
What's your deepest regret? Could not request free cake for everyone. Or panicked and eat food off the floor. Oh, I'm playing with friends. I'm playing with friends. But you can join if you see this. You can go to Jackbox TV and enter KPYR, and you can vote on all of these.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great.
So you
Let's
can
see who's in
basically
the
play
lead.
too. I got the lowest amount of
Is it
points!
just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the drill. You can answer however you want, but don't be stingy with the words.
Okay. Okay, I'm typing.
Okay, Kevin, ready for some water cooler gossip? Sometimes after a long workday, I put Pop Rocks in my tank just to take the edge off.
Half your time is
Okay.
up.
I actually wrote them this time. Yours got up. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I oxed that in.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Who's that? Some kind of creature.
We don't recycle all this paper, just the words. Round 2 of
Oh, I'm
questioning.
so
This
excited,
time,
round
I want to
2.
know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler we had to let go.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Why are people saying you in chat? What happened? I was writing an answer. I was working on my application. What is blood giggling about?
You should hurry, time's running out.
Ugh! What is wrong with her? Her friends crush watered the plant. Got it.
Don't let me down.
I don't
A
think so,
coworker of yours
Garrity.
has been fired and is deeply upset. What do you say to comfort them?
What do you say to comfort them?
Vote
Well,
on your devices now.
I'd love to do so much skydiving with you. With medical life advice, be a cute little frog girl.
Agent Power just subscribed. Happy birthday, Lily. Stay hydrated.
Thank you very much for the 12 months, Ancient Power.
This round, each
Yeah,
vote scores
38
even
is
more.
deceived. You knew it. You knew what people would vote for.
What
You
do
like-
you think is lurking on our mysterious 13th floor?
It was on the 13th floor. Cream! My family. Sarge. Sarge. Oh, it's a split. Look at that. But the audience takes it. Let's go.
There's not enough tasty gossip in this office. What rumor would you start?
What rumor would you start? Everyone complained about free cake, but it's free. We love cream and can't stand brains cold. But it's free. That's such a good one. Look at that, you got the bonus.
Trent took a corner slice of Becca's birthday cake without asking.
Oh,
What's your
Trent.
next move?
Right after Becca's breakup? Come on. No words or do the dance of gold. Dance of gold. Look at that. So many points.
Synergy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Saberwolf. We'll get you an
Your
opponent
manager
next time.
offers you a fancy company laptop, not realizing you were already given one. What do you do?
First play video games, then play video games. I dance a little company jank and offers to the mom. I kind of like the second one, even though it doesn't make sense. But they're both very good. Yeah, the second one is a very geared sentence.
If they filmed our office for a sitcom, what wacky hijinks could we expect from your character?
My character, Scooter hijinks, where Abraham Lincoln would sob. Or a friend filmed the kitchen's noises, very people happy. People happy. Denchi, that's
Trick stealing words from the question.
Denchi,
Use
good
almost any
job.
text on your device in your answers. The district manager is visiting the
Alice
office
Sawyer,
tomorrow,
let's
and you want to make
go.
a good impression. How do you stand out?
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. And everyone, please follow Alice Sawyer. She's a very good streamer. And it's my birthday, so you have to. Thank you. I am having a very good one. Yeah, she's very fun to watch. She's very creative and very funny and a good
Administrative
friend.
Professionals Day. What's something nice we could do for Rhonda?
One time she threw me pizza on the ground. No! Dancing uncontrollably and spin into Abraham Lincoln. Cursed playthrough, what game was it? What game was it? Oh yeah. Very cool.
The CEO has just told you she is retiring and handing over the reins to you. How do you respond?
I have to screenshot this one. That's so good. You saw my ASMR vlogs? Cool. I hope you enjoyed them. I like doing ASMR a lot. I can only play this game one time every
Patrons just
year.
called you Kelly. You are not Kelly. How do you respond?
I'm not Kelly. I ate Kelly. Maybe I'm Jill, but I'd love to. Kelly. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy the ASMR. Hi, Lily with 3 L's. Hi, Bear Lily.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers.
Happy birthday
Still,
to
the
you
numbers are the
too.
main thing, so
And thank
let's
you
see.
very much. I love your streams. I do.
Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light?
Thank you very much for the raid.
Don't overthink it.
Athagorn.
Just put down whatever enters your mind.
Athagorn.
Unless you're thinking about polka music. The workplace is no place for polka.
Okay, I have to write something. Hold on. Okay, got it.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Okay, no problem. It only gave you one question? Yeah, because it's the final round. The final round.
Wow, I'm learning a lot from these, including things I legally shouldn't know. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I fed them to the office horse.
There's no
But
horse.
you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. And hey, don't screw it up.
It's time. Leadership. Maintain child. Okay.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Time's almost up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying my party. Hi, Bravonga.
Here we go.
Here we go. I can
Vote for
beat
your favorite now.
I can beat every video game. I cannot be cool. I can super intelligence and spiders. I cannot watch anime. Who would you hire? I guess.
It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
Oh! Saber Wolf. You're so powerful. Hi, Guac. I'm glad you like my new model. I can chat a bit with animals. I cannot chat with a chair. That's cute. I like that. What the heck? I can go to shop. but I will not. I cannot complain about how round their butt is. I cannot chat with a chair, yes. I can hydrate. I cannot world build the morning mouse. Huh? Huh? I can funny jokes. I cannot tap or drag words to the space below. I like that one. That's funny. We need a replacement, I think. Cause somebody DC'd. I can't saga. I cannot see my family. Ribbit. I can assure you I have nothing but worst intentions. I cannot eat your son and sob for 5 seconds. I like the first one. The second one is scary. Oh, this is called Job. We're trying to make funny sentences, and you can vote. You can vote. It's all about funny sentences. I can smack apples. What does that mean? No, it's not a contradiction because they can smack apples that are not smelly.
That's all I needed. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my yearly bonus.
Who gets
But we
hired?
don't.
Who gets hired? No, I'm always lose at yob.
The job goes to.
Hi.
Congratulations. You're
Saber
our new
Wolf.
organizer of intellectual jibs and jabs. Welcome to the team. Oh, and Brooke, you're fired.
Hi. The song is gonna play.
Life is short, but the days are
Job. I love playing job. What about playing with you? Sometimes it's time to play jobs. Your job, let's get a job, let's play some job. It is my birthday, let's play some job. It is my birthday. Time to play a game called job. Pick the words that are so funny. Fill the sentence to make everyone laugh. It's called job, it's so much fun. But you can only play it once a year because it's a job. It's so fun to play. Playing job. You need to job. Need to job. Job, let's play that job, the job. Girl, one more. Run it back, one more. Last one, run it back. Last job of the year. Guys. Guys. Double or nothing. We got the dot level raids. Hi, dot level. I was gonna raid you. Hey. But my stream isn't done yet. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And everyone, please follow dot level. It's my birthday. I was born today. I love this game called Job, but I only get to play it once every year. Come get a job, time to play job. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. And I hope you had a wonderful stream, dot level. I really appreciate it. New players, same players. I have to invite a new player. Okay. Please hold.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to me Namos and how could you go?
If you're not playing, you can join our esteemed board of directors in the audience by entering the room code at jackbox.tv.
I have dot level
Anonymous has gifted
emotes too. Look. I have them too. Okay.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Daciati.
Please hold.
No, I do not know Cookie.
Okay.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Shakespeare.
Okay, drag your name to the card, select an animal.
Yeah, been around. I remember when these games maxed out at 8 players.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to the
Okay.
Angler CH.
Jackbox.tv, Jackbox.tv.
Anonymous
Code.
has gifted a sub to Tsuntsu.
Okay, this is my code. I send you my friend code and Jackbox.
Jackbox.tv to join the game.
Send you my Jackbox. My Jackbox friend code. Okay, let's see how many people we get for
Anonymous has
Jackbox.
gifted a sub to LZ Silver.
It's my birthday. I ate so much
Anonymous
sushi.
I'm having a tough day because I just found out that birds aren't real.
I need one more friend. I need one more friend.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Hanboy.
Do you want to play Jackbox? Do you want to play Yob Yob?
Shame you weren't here yesterday. We had a nacho bar.
You're funny, pick you.
Seppi Sai 19 cheer.
One friend.
500. LilyHops PS birthday bits.
Yes, this is my new model. Look at how luxurious my hair is.
Look Armin cheer. That's 500. Happy birthday.
Okay. Ribbit, ribbit.
Supposed to say you can change the settings from the pause menu now without quitting the game. Welcome to the 90s.
did I send you a yob yob? Okay. Yob yob. Do I have any yob yobs? Yob yob. Hi. Do you want to play
Really?
Job Job?
Would you cardigan weather?
Hi, do you want to play Job Job? Sorry, I'm DMing everybody I've ever met.
I have to stay late tonight because I'm plugged into the wall.
You're in another country? Thank you very much for the follow. Do you want to play Job Job?
I read everybody's mail.
Okay. Do you want to play Job Job? Do you want to play Job Job? Do you want to play Job Job?
Did someone leave the cracker box open? That's a penalty.
Ooh, we got a Job Job. We have a Job Job. Okay. Here's this. Sorry, somebody
Don't sit on
else
Kevin
said
Morrison.
yes really fast. Sorry. A little awkward. What's a Job Job? Sorry, it's somebody else said yes really fast after I said that. Sorry. Okay, 10 out of 10 players. Let's go. Time for Job Job. My last Job Job of the year.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
Goki has a
If you
crush on
haven't
this
guessed,
water
I'm the
cooler.
boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only
But
one
so do
job.
I.
It's incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first
You
rule of
can
management,
join
make sure
the
employees
audience.
feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
If you go to
I'm gonna send
Jackbox.tv,
some icebreaker questions
and
to your device.
enter
Answer
this-
them any way you want. There
this
are no
code,
rules.
you
Except
can
this one
you
rule.
can if you want.
gotta
You
use
don't
at
have
least
to.
5 words, okay? Our employees have to be able to engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
Okay. Okay. Okay, the last one.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Okay, that should do it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope I do better. I never do good in Yob Yob. I always get the lowest scores, but not today. Oh no, that's okay. Thank you.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system.
How can I be metagaming if I always lose? What do you mean?
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair
Yeah, it's the
interview
long
questions to
con.
your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Fun, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a
Okay.
mistake, tap the word again to remove it.
Okay, okay.
You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The
You
first
need
rule
a
of management is just make it
job.
work already.
Let's play a job. I want to give Bear Eat Some and a VIP, but I can't right now. Let's. Oh, I can't say that out loud. Sorry. This is a weird one. I don't.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the time.
No! I'm gonna lose! Okay. I hate my prompts. I hate my prompts. No. No. You guys, I'm so nervous.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
Okay, okay. That was
Show me
hard.
what you got. Where would you like to go for the company retreat?
Company retreat. The
Now, this
cloud's
is a tough
eternal
choice,
malice.
And since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Choose your favorite now.
What the heck? I don't know who's gonna win out of these. They're both so good.
What's a time you disagreed with the decision that was made at work?
Yeah, everybody wants to sleep.
You'll notice our esteemed board members in the audience get to weigh in as well.
And the work goes slow because there's copious amounts of butter. I become dead, I guess. I guess. What the heck?
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
Oh no!
What's an underappreciated
Emote
skill
only
in today's
chats.
culture?
Emotes only chat. Holy moly. That was crazy. Oh, isn't there like a followers only chat type thing? Followers only chat. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if all these bots followed
What
me?
really pushes your buttons?
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that many. That was so cool. I've never seen that many. I know we can talk again. I just felt like throwing a tantrum. Aww. I loved watching you play Final Fantasy earlier. A strange birthday gift, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah. It's the thought that counts.
What is your dream job?
You've heard of some following. You love playing Final Fantasy earlier. I love Final Fantasy 1. And I don't think that version would top the NES version, but I was surprised how much I liked the music and the graphics. It was like a reimagining, kind of.
What makes you anxious?
Yeah, I would like that too. My video game made asleep or mandatory frog belly rubs. I know which one I'm picking. You sell a few bots? Hi Pumpkinson. Oh, I can add the VIP too. Bear eats salmon. Bear eats salmon. Bear
What's the only
eats
thing more
salmon.
exciting than career success?
I banned. More exciting than video games career? Lamoa. What the heck?
Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
My favorite Final Fantasy
What
is
does
probably
leadership mean to
FF8.
you?
Or FFTA, but probably FF8. There need more ankles than to walk. There need more than ankles to walk. The slow just need a little more encouragement, no? You love Final Fantasy VIII also, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
What drives you?
What drives you? I drives the green frog girl on Twitch. She's believing you. Completely honest, I make funny mandatory. Wow, look at how many.
Synergy.
Tell me about a time you exhibited leadership qualities.
Leadership quality. I royal decree mandatory frog suits to all subjects. I also went to a grandmother concert. It was poggers. I love Job. It's so cute.
Sweet Mizu just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the score.
Should I try exiting follower mode? Okay, I hope you have a really good evening. Thank you for watching. Look how many points I get.
Good effort, everyone. Let's review
I'm not
some more
last.
icebreakers.
I'm not last place. I always get last place in Job.
Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want. Just don't skip on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
What happened to the bots? The bots are all gone? All the bots? The bots?
Of course the job comes with benefits, Jan. They get to work with me.
Okay, I have to type.
No, there's no insurance or anything.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Okay. They're watching Yob. What if the... Do you think people sell bot services for rigging the votes in Jackbox games?
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Could that happen?
Can I be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this.
I'm excited for the song at the end of the game.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I haven't tried it, but it probably works.
We got the Razul raid. Let's go. Everyone, please follow Razul. And I hope you had a great stream. And thank you very much for raiding me. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Okay, I have to read. Hold on.
Half time. Hurry up, don't want to run out of time.
Okay, my answers are submitted. I like Yob.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. Our office might be a little haunted. Do you know how to get rid of ghosts? Go ahead and vote already.
So you become bald, and guess you could guess. Bring you crispy eggs and silly frog. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
I'll be the magic just subscribe. Happy B-Day. I had mine in December.
This round, I'm giving out even more points.
Synergy. Okay. Assistant Malay has a lot of points.
72-hour business trip with your chattiest coworker. How do you keep yourself sane?
Panic and cry until I run out of people to spend money. Watching ASMR and sleep maxing. Snooze pill, yippee. You are me, silly frog. I'm glad to hear it. I will always try to be your silly frog.
To promote health and wellness, everyone's chairs have been replaced with giant bouncy balls. How do you respond?
I am not a frog. I just like frogs. Hosting a nightly frog show, little sister. I've never have giant bouncy balls in my entire life. You love those bouncy balls?
Your personal mug is missing from the office kitchenette.
No!
What's your next step?
My mug! Me mug! I've stole it! Is missing. Feel lonely. Trick their loved ones to spend money on pretty mug. Me mug!
The ceiling tile above your desk begins leaking water right on your head. How do you react?
Release the torrent! Celebrate the torrent! Making sure they doesn't drown. I like both of these. No! No, I didn't. Just Cerebro. No. I wasn't trying to manipulate the vote. I was laughing. Because it was funny.
No one has seen or heard from him. What do you do?
And I always lose anyway. Him is delicious. I highly recommend eating him. Say cringe love words to Frank. Because I love Frank. Cringe love words.
Deborah wants you to water her precious succulents while she's at the beach. How do you respond?
Let me be frank with you guys. I water her succulents, making sure to probably drown the succulents. Deborah, I only water skeletons in the tower.
It's 10 a.m. and we're out of coffee. What do you do?
A lot of coffee, Sag. I will chase squirrel.
We're hosting a fancy event. The CEO asks you for a makeover. What do you do?
You silly Billy, my favorite makeover is skeletons. I don't know. Animal. I used up all my laughter on the previous one. I'm not sure.
Your manager is letting you go and requesting that you train your replacement. How do you react?
Me on top. Summon fire extinguisher. Release the fire extinguisher. Totally celebrates. Those are both good. Yeah, it's my birthday. It is, it is. Welcome.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
I'm playing Job. I'm winning!
It would go down smooth right now. One more icebreaker.
I have never done this well in this game, literally ever.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about my landlord, my place has a lot of water damage.
Okay, I have to type. Hold on. That's gonna be funny.
Halfway done now, okay?
Release the giggles. Yes. Yes. The final round.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions. Okay, it's the final round and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. A rat got in my desk drawer and everything in there is his now. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
We love Clavio in this house. Okay, I have to think.
You are about halfway through the timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Oh, mine's not funny. Mine's not funny. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose at Yob Yob. I'm gonna lose at Yob Yob.
Okay, let's see him.
No! We're not funny. We're not funny. You can't do that. You can't do
For
that.
your favorite now.
I will ride in the car. I won't forget Friends with Eternal Malice. I will watch twitch.tv/LilyHops. Okay, I'll do that one. That's Assistant Malay, I bet you. I bet you.
It's the last round.
Just
and the
there,
board
bro.
has approved a generous bonus to your score.
You got 21,000 points! What the heck? I will go fast because there's gas in the peacocks. I won't radiate evil dark energy my entire life. I will drown in foods and snacks devilishly. I won't chase a squirrel around. Yeah. No, I'm gonna lose it. Yup, yup. There's no way I can win this round. Look at that. That's insane. Good points, good points. I will tap the dog spaghetti. I won't play with the linguine. I will secretly make a metal robo ballerina chef. Huh? Huh? I will watch Twitch for 6 months. I won't sleep for 6 months. That's a good one. I will wash your teeth. I won't become dead in Florida. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I have tea. I forgot to drink my tea. Ow. I will decree a mandatory belly rub. I won't decree peed feline. What the? I will need my ankles, probably. I won't make it. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I don't know about this. Oh, I spilled my tea! I got too excited.
I wish I could hire you all, but the first rule of management is 1 employee per job.
Did anyone see how many points I got? And what happens? What? I won!
The job goes to... Congratulations!
I won, and now I get to sing the song.
Officer of Urges and Mergers. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Stephanie, you're fired.
Oh, come on.
I've never won in this before. Now we get to sing the song.
X200. Congratulations, Lily.
Start to play this game with my friends. Call Job, there's something to do. It's fun to play with the drum. It's called Jobs. Jackbox, let's get a job, turn it to job. Let's play the job, this is the job. Let's play the job, it is the job.
Well, have I got a job for you?
It's a game you can play with your friends. Job fun, it will never end. Thank you everybody who played Job. Thank you for all the jobs. I'll see you next year. I'm not done streaming. I'm just done jobbing. Yeah, it's my birthday. I know Ella. Hello, Delmont. Welcome. is a banger, I agree. Well, what happened was I was so surprised my prompt won that round that I dropped my tea I was carrying. And I spilled it. I spilled all of my tea. No, the cup isn't broken. I just spilled all of my tea because I was so surprised. Play the job, thank you, please. Job, 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 job. Messy desk, that's a deep cut. Which is always appreciated on my birthday. Yes. Because what you do to birthday cake, you deep cut it. Yeah. You eat it. It's time for the last thing of the day. Frog-themed games. We're gonna play a frog-themed game. It's fun to play with your friends. Job games, they were friends. No, not frog fractions. I did that 2 years ago. I'll play frog fractions later. Next year. No frog fractions. Damn, you said no. This is the most harsh job rejection I've gotten. I can respect that. Have you played Battletoads? I love Battletoads. You sing that whole song? I like that song. Okay, it's time to play Frogger for the PS1. You need a job, turn it a job, is a job. I got an Oshi mark today, by the way. I got a new model and an Oshi mark. My Oshi mark has been selected. Love to play my job game. It's so fun and it is not lame. Job is so much cooler than fun. You watched someone play that yesterday? I did too, actually. I did too.
Dirkus just subscribed.
Wobbly high score screen. I'm not playing any more of this game. What the heck? I can't mute it. I can't mute it. It won't let me. I like the sound effects in this. Okay. Jamie, can we hear the PlayStation 1 startup sound effects, please? Oh, hell yeah. Sarzak, thank you very much for the raid. Sarzak is a phenomenal streamer as well. You should please follow Sarzak. I would really appreciate it. Oh, what is this? This lore? Oh, okay, Hasbro. Okay, whatever. He tricks me. I like frogs. You know how I like frogs. My dad likes turtles. And today, me and my mom and my dad were at a sushi store. And my dad was picking out the sushi he wanted, and he goes really, really slow. And me and my mom joked that maybe that's why he likes turtles so much, because he goes really slow. Okay. What level should I pick? Let's pick this one. Thank you very much for the 3 gift subs, Sarzak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this is Frogger. Okay. Is the game too quiet? I hope not. Oh! Okay, that green one's gonna be the hardest one to get. I can tell. Look, a bonus frog! Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a timer. There's a timer in Frogger. Come. Do I get additional time? Frogs do like water, but there are also terrestrial frogs that cannot swim. So it depends on this frog. You have to pick the right frog. Some frogs are unable to swim at all. And this can pose a problem for their egg-laying behaviors because the baby frogs need to be in water. The eggs have to be in water. So that's can certainly pose a problem. Okay. I feel like we were pretty close on that, so I'm gonna try. Can tree frogs swim? I don't know. Ooh, I want that frog. Got him, bonus frog. Right. Oh, bonus frog! Oh no! I had a bonus frog, but I let it slip away. No! You can't. Okay, you got a game over. Do you have any pet frogs? No. No, I don't have any pets. Lily will hop into certain doom. I am not opposed to having a pet one day. But you have to be a responsible pet owner. Yes. Ribbit. Sometimes people purchase pets and they are not able to adequately provide for this pet. And I think that is wrong. Yeah, like a cat. Cats are very cute. This could be Froggy from Big the Cat. I love Big the Cat. I think he's extremely cute. Okay, that's not fair. No. Not fair. With it. I'll try another level eventually. Have you ever... Yes, I have. I like that voice. Love it. Your family owns it? Owns what? A cat? Cats are low maintenance, but they need more play and exercise than people think. Yeah. I only have 9 seconds. The big cat. Yeah, I call him the big cat. When I remember to, sometimes I forget. It's kind of like a magical gathering situation. Love it. Have you ever heard the Big the Cat theme song? It has Big and Froggy singing along together. It's very magical. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because the turtles are the only way. Oh, the turtles. Oh. Timeout. What happens when you time out? It's just a normal death. Analyzing. Okay, not fair. It's the hardest to get the leftmost frogs. Because I suck at the game. Yeah, cause the turtles go underwater. And the turtles go underwater and only the turtles go left. The logs go right exclusively. Yeah. Robert. You have a ribbit. When nobody's listening, you have a... Oh, crap. Robert. I can't get that frog. No! No! You like this game? I like this game too. Oh no, I have to play better. I have to play better than this. The last levels get hard. The first level is hard. Robert. I like the voice acting in this game. It's realistic. You can't believe you played this as a kid. The game is so hard. Maybe you were really good at it, though. You could have been. Get that frog. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we have a chance. Oh no! I only have 2 froggers left in my frogger. Okay, I understand. I understand how to play Frogger. Yep, I've got it. Kids are better at playing video games. The age preference in esports is a poof. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Look, a dragonfly. Ribbit. Retro level 2. There's a 2? What the? This was a retro game back then. That's what they're saying. This was a retro game back then. when the PS1 was out. That's an alligator. Ribbit. Now it's even more retro. I wonder if when this game came out, they were like, we're gonna blow people's lids off by playing a retro game with modern graphics. This could be an HD remake. It could have been. Come on. I got eaten by an alligator. Frogger was originally on Atari. I thought it was originally arcades, and then it got like an Atari port. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that was mean. I like this screen. This is a good screen. Ribbit. Can I start? Can I? Oh, I unlocked level 2. Let's go here. Lily Islands. Ribbit. Whenever you press A, he goes ribbit. And that's what I like about this game. Ribbit. You like the sound effects? Frogs really do this. I don't want to freak you out. Oh, there's a ribbit button. Very good. Okay. Okay, there's a tongue button. Ribbit. Yeah, the POV is kind of weird, but this is how frogs see the world, so it's not that weird. Not to me. Oop. Oh, I'm getting points. I like points. I should be a shmup player, 'cause I like points. I should. Yeah. Shmups are awesome. I also think shmups are awesome. My posture is bad from job. And from spilling a bunch of tea on myself. I did do that. I played a shmup and a rhythm game at the same time. I played Toho and Rhythm Tengoku at the same time. Simultaneously. What's this? Stretch 'em? Okay, stretch 'em. Good night, Odyssey 501. I hope you have a nice sleep. I'm tired too. I had a long day. I didn't stream for very long, but I still did a lot. Super hop? What is a super hop? It gives you 10 points every time you up. What the? Ribbit. Ribbit. I can't just pretend to be a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. Yeah, I was nervous before the stream. I was nervous about the stream since yesterday. Ribbit. No, you have to press B to ribbit. Ribbit, this game is hard. I want to beat it. I want to beat this game. I have to collect all of the frogs. Ribbit. 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 I'm gonna jump down. I jumped too late. Yeah, it has a timer. But that's realistic. 'Cause frogs get hungry. Oh, that was a super bug. That was a super bug. This is the starting spot. Can you move the camera? Ribbit. Ribbit. I think I'm gonna die in Frogger.
Ogun the Bear just subscribed.
Thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate Oguma Bear.
Saver_cereal just subscribed. HBD.
Thank you for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Now it is time to wind down and pretend we are frogs. Ribbit. Every year I like to do this to remind myself where I came from. Ribbit, 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 I am a frog. Ribbit. Where am I? Do not go underwater. A road? Are you serious? Auto hop. I'm gonna die if I try to cross this road. I am a frog. Oh! Are you serious? I'm a frog. I can't hop across the road. I'm a frog. When will Frogger be revived as a franchise? Soon, I hope. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. I saw a direction sign that I should probably follow. When do these guys go underwater? Do they ever go underwater? Look at that. Okay, this is how you get to the road. So once you're at the road, this goes slow. Nothing goes here. Ooh. Hello, Lillian. Hello. Hi. There's something in one of those houses if you use your tongue. I'm gonna have to use my tongue, I think. Ribbit, ribbit.
Ladivoko cheered.
Thank you for
500.
thank you for the
Feels
5.
birthday man
Thank
clap. Happy
thank you.
birthday.
Thank you for the 500 bits. I have to get to the turtles. No! This game takes a lifetime to master. A bitch. Okay, I've got to find the turtles. Where are the turtles? Here they are. Okay, we're pretty close there. If I can just get to the road. If I can get to the road, I can do so much. I have to get to the road in Frogger. Yeah, this game was good. I like it too. It was smart of them to add a ribbit button. Oh yeah, this is where I started. Hi. Okay, the turtles are right here. Turtles! Bring me the turtles! Okay. Are you serious? I've gotta eat a bug quick! Ribbit. I wonder if there's like a director commentary and it talks like there's an interview with the guy who did the voice of the ribbit from Frogger. Imagine that. I would pay extra for that. Okay. This is the purple car. Let's go! I didn't mean to hop. I pressed the hop button. I'm dead. I'm dead in Frogger. I have died in Frogger. I want to try this level. What level is this? Honeybee Hollow? I love honeybees. I agree, Kurok. Look at this. No, but sting me. Listen to this music. The heck? Quick jump. Okay, I have to cross this bridge. Okay, across the bridge. Honeybees. Okay, there is a red frog at the end of Honeybee Bridge. Okay. No, the bees! Is there a way to fight back against bees? Or are they just overpowered? Let's get a job. Everyone job. Time to play job. It's job. I must be so torn right now. Haha, very funny. Because I like bees and because I like frogs. Is that what you're gonna say, huh? They are so fast. Hi, Sepizai. Maybe. Well, you have a good point. Lily, please! Use the infinite race. There's an infinite lives code. But if you were able to 1 credit clear Frogger for the PS1, imagine how much clout you would get. The clout, people would be like, take it! Just take it! I found a new controller grip that works better. Okay, we have to get to the left. That is how you get under a GF. I wish we read more of the FAQ, but maybe we can do that a different day. There was a ton of FAQ. How many frogs can there be in Honeybee Hollow? Is there like, there's 5 of them, really? And we only know the location of the green frog. How do you make them go away? Okay, they do get stuck if they run into a wall. Okay, only one of them got stuck. Look how fast they are. There must be some kind of counterplay that I'm not thinking of. Like, maybe they don't aggro unless you're a certain number of steps away from them. Or maybe you can line of sight them somehow. I have to test this. Okay. I don't think I can line of sight him. Quick jump. Okay, I could not line of sight this guy. What can you do against the bees and Frogger for the PS1? Standing still. Oh, standing still, okay. Stand still after they first pop out. Maybe. Let me analyze this.
Power Nelson's here.
Hi, Power Nelson.
Birthday.
You're looking at a guide and it says to go fast. Oh, I didn't mean to start this. We're testing for science. We did test it. Oh, you can press select on the pause screen. Got it. My bad, my bad. Maybe if you, If you go fast enough and take them off the screen, maybe? Okay, okay. This is tricky. There's an auto hop button. There is? What is the auto hop button? You can move the camera! You can move the camera. The official guide says go fast. So what can you do against them? Maybe if you rub it at them. No, ribbiting does not work. Get the quick jump. Good luck. We know where the red frog is. So you can go like this. You can get a quick jump. And there is one hive on the left. Yeah, there's one hive on the left there. Hi, Remy. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day. You are a nice friend. Okay, this is the first frog. But how can you possibly get the other? Oh, maybe you have to. This might be a pathing thing. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Very pog.
Sandy has gifted a sub to Frogger.
Yeah, I think it might be a pathing thing. I will have to analyze. Did I get anything cool? I got a new model. I got a new model. Yeah, I opened presents. Nearly, Sam. Hi. I'm falling asleep though, I think. This is the grasshopper. Oh, this quick hop. Oh, more frogs. But you can only get this once. But see, look. Oh, bitch. See how it's pathing based? Oh, I pressed in the wrong way. I just reboot. Thank you for coming to my birthday. No! Okay. Oh, the last two are over here. Why is the frog down? I don't know. That's a good question. There's beehives! Okay. Is that the final frog? Oh, canopy capers. Okay. A squirrel level. I'm on some kind of squirrel level. You have to jump on the birds. This game is stupid. The squirrels! You have to watch out for the squirrels! Come then. Oh, I thought I could jump on that owl. No, I'm not stupid, Power Nelson. No. I'm not. I saw the in real life Denny's photo and it made my head explode. That was the coolest thing ever. You guys, I'm very tired. I can't do birthday anymore. I'm too tired for my birthday. It's time to go to sleep. But we had a great birthday. Yeah. We picked an Oshi mark. We said hi to everybody I've ever met in my entire life. We played frog games. I got to play Job. We answered questions. Let's answer one more question. What do you say? One more question. One more. It says, what is your favorite part about being a VTuber? Being a VTuber can mean many different things to many different people because you can do whatever you want. You can express yourself. You can stream games. You can become an artist. You can make a bunch of friends who are also streamers. You can cook a food. You can do anything you want. And what I like to do as a VTuber is to play a job with you. I'm glad that even when I'm busy with school or work or personal stuff, I can always sit at my computer and click go live now. And I can just spend time with everybody. And I think that's cool. That's my favorite part about streaming as a hobby. Because you don't have to do it. You can just... The button doesn't say go live. Sup. And maybe one day I'll stream more seriously. But with what I'm doing right now, I have a lot of fun with it. And I would say streaming has made a big impact on my life. yes, I've met a lot of really great people through streaming that I wouldn't have met any other way. And that's just awesome. That's a funny LilyHops sunglasses. I like that. But yeah, I will just do my best. And I hope to have another year of streaming with you. So thank you for coming to my birthday party. I really appreciate it. Now I will go to bed. Thank you for all of the raids and all of the subs and all of the support and for playing Job. Thank you for making me laugh and cry. Now it is time for frog raids. Thank you. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? It's a birthday raid. Who should we raid? Who is streaming? I see Ekotone. I see Amai. I see Meat. Margot is streaming. Brace for haste. Who should we pick? Who should we pick? Can we read and she's under store? Yeah. Alright. Thank you for making my year so much fun. Let's raid. Let's raid. I don't know who I want to raid. Chat is streaming. Eltriok is streaming. Let's raid Eltriok. Eltriok was here. Raid Eltriok. Good night, everybody. Good night. And don't forget my new Oshi mark. Don't forget. If you see me later and I'm using an Oshi mark, that's my new Oshi mark. Okay, good night. I love you. Platonically.